Bada bing, bada boom. We are live, hopefully.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba.
I will check stream.
Seems to be alive.
After I get out of ad jail.
Just got a sub, Grenwy.
I don't have the money for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm mucking around, don't worry. Yeah. Yes.
So far as I can tell, it's working.
Cool.
Yep, it's working. You're good.
Success. We don't have mini mushrooms or goal because they get in the way of UI, so we just have the little pumpkins.
Am I the big pumpkin and you are the small pumpkin?
Sure. I mean, I have one that has a little Grenwy and Pabster icon, but it's not set up for this game, so. And also Dan is here.
Oh.
Cinnamon
Is
my dog. He's kind of scary, but we love him.
Oh, could you name him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's brown.
I think I just named him Dog.
Nice. I was like, you're sort of cinnamon colored. Sure.
You can give him tattoos later.
Fun. Right. So we have Dom lady who we love.
Morrigan.
This guy who's and Pucker.
Alistair. And Simamum.
Yeah.
What?
Morrigan is so happy. So we were like running away from the chaos.
So your choices do boost affection with your team members.
Okay.
However, getting them gifts that they like will do it more.
Okay. So we have to buy stuff for Morrigan.
Or find stuff. I'm gonna tell you right now, Morrigan is unfortunately straight.
Oh.
Alistair is also straight. You will
can
find
still be
gay
besties.
characters later.
Yeah. We can be besties. It's okay. Yes. What else am I doing?
Farelden.
Yeah, we like hung out with Morrigan's mom, and she was like, "Take my child." And we were like, "Okay."
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Racism.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Die.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
I mean, at least he's lying and not, like, just outright attacking you.
Gets past you, I see.
Yeah.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
You shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Thank you, dude. Ooh, intimidation. Sure, fuck it.
She says she's a Grey Warden. Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
Interesting.
Aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You
don't say.
He's
The
really good,
turntables.
boss. Remember,
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
That was fun. Damn, feel bad for the Templar.
Templar's note.
Can I read it? Looky.
I think you might have to pick it up first.
Yoink. I
Yeah,
have
so
a new quest.
new codex. So now it's in your codex.
What is my codex?
It's the big book at the top of the screen.
Okay.
I think J opens it. Notes.
Some urn. Okay. Sure.
Oh.
Sure. Oh, more things I can steal. Great.
yeah!
Fight shortly.
They did not like that.
No, they did not. Right, how does combat work in this game? Oh, it's so loud. I need to change that in a minute. Audio. I guess it would be sound effect?
Yeah. I mean, them screaming is, but we still want to hear them in dialogue. So yeah, sound
Yeah.
effects is probably.
I think the dialogue was alright at maximum. So we'll
Okay.
try this for now.
Don't forget to use your 4 and 5 abilities.
As you say.
I don't remember what they do, but yeah, why not? Let's just use everything.
Tis too
We surrender.
easy.
We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Ooh, I could use some soldiers.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. I'm not going down without a fight.
So you want okay. Sure. We're being a bastard.
Another battle, I
You don't have anyone selected.
Yeah, well, now I do. Patience.
see. Yes.
Time to pick their corpses.
That is how we profit. Oh, there's a blood pool. Fun.
Now, there are
Oh.
definitely some missions I recommend different party members for.
Okay.
Like, every party member will have something to say,
Mm-hmm.
but,
Like
yeah.
Mass Effect.
yeah. That's the way you came.
I don't know which way I'm going.
That's fair. Oh.
Everything looks the same.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Do you loathe it?
So you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Damn.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Oh, Cookie's making noise.
Borf.
We should try and use the treaties. Yeah.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of
Me.
Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
This is a clue.
We should go to him first.
Yes.
Hmm.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden, in fact I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Hopefully.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
We will be like Lord of the Rings.
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around.
Yeah.
Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okie dokie. Come on.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Not a problem anymore. A child.
When are we going home?
Oof.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Oh no.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more
A mushroom.
interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's
Oh,
illegal,
shut
you
up.
know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Racism.
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Brian.
Brian.
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
Oof.
There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns. What? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army
The
gone.
dank.
Don't let me stop you.
I wasn't going to. Right, okay, so we can't see much until we've had a wander around.
Where can we go?
Refugees.
This is no better than what we left.
Yes.
Plants.
As if we needed more fighting here.
I brought my family
you
to
see how
Lothering
scared
because I
everyone
thought
is?
it would be safe.
Oh, everybody's unhappy. Wow.
I mean,
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Damn.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Wow. Thank you. Ooh, stuff.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
no, never.
Didn't I mention profit?
He
Damn.
is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Rude.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You
Rude.
bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
That
Would
one.
it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm
Drive
taking my
off
wagon
this
and leaving.
whammon.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
Oh, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thanks,
Thank you for your
Morrigan.
generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Yeah. Morrigan's all fun and games until she starts judging you.
I mean, Alistair, I also only like half of the time, so like, eh.
It's almost like they're people. That is a menu of all time.
Yep.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think that might be broken.
I mean, it said quest updated, so.
Very well.
Yeah, but I don't remember the menu looking like that. I think it might be
Oh, okay.
busted.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life
Great.
is yours.
Religion.
All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. I have had enough of the human nonsense.
Why did he chuckle? What did you say to him?
I said I've had enough of your human nonsense and then left.
They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
All he needs is a sign and a thing to stand on. Jesus Christ.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Want to deck this dude?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Oh, please just shut up.
Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
Yeah, we don't need to yell it.
But the first of those who will destroy us. No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Oh my god.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left. Are you calling me a coward?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
So either fight or leave.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Damn, everyone's depressing.
You're right. We can't give up.
Damn,
we
you're
can't
really
fight.
impressionable.
What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down
Learn.
and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Gimnumrim.
Yum 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 yum.
Dinnerim.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look
So
like a
many are coming to
refugee?
Lothering. I make no assumptions.
Hmm,
Priests are
fair
within
enough.
if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Not really.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Why didn't you drive them off?
Make her watch over you.
There was only like 4 of them.
Because he's busy guarding this corner of the door.
So important. Oh look, it's me.
What happened to the king is so terrible.
But I don't care
Is
about
anywhere
kings.
safe now?
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are... Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Oh, respect.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's
that's what
ashes,
that was about.
said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Indeed.
None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold.
Ah yes,
If Arl
because we
Eamon
care
was able
about
to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
I've got an unsanctioned mage right here. But I'm not gonna turn them over to you.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Huh.
Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
It's rough.
Travel safely,
Okay.
and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
Who got the king
Whatever
killed?
the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Should we not help for their ashes?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
No.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Oh, he's dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go.
So,
thank you again, my lady. You have
do
been
we
most
go
helpful.
to Redcliffe, or can we, like, find something here to help the oral,
There is a big thing you can find here.
the ashes?
I mean, in this very building, so
Ah,
maybe fully explore this building first.
Cool.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Refugee.
Fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the
Roda.
shadows be comforted.
Roda. Glowy. Wait. What
And when the chant spreads across all
I am
four corners
rogue.
of the world, let it
No,
rise at
okay.
last to the ears of the Maker.
Need a key.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills.
Then what about
can I
your
do for you, then?
finery?
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Teyrn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. You have not heard. The Teyrn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the king's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now,
Okay.
if there is nothing else,
I don't want their blessing. I want their key. Nothing interactable. We cry.
Interactable.
You,
Ah, I misremembered.
what is your name?
Okay.
Seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Their eyes are freaky.
Yeah. You have to go to the tavern. I had forgotten.
Ah, okay.
Hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous.
I mean, I'm happy to smush the walls anyway.
I don't know. Collect some lore.
Please.
Yeah.
We came here to get away from the fighting.
Well, I don't want to fight you. I just want to...
The shinies.
To have shiny things. A gift. You say. Intriguing. Oh.
The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who
We
seek redemption
have
be
some
delivered.
lore.
Let those who have
Child.
sinned be
Why did we
forgiven.
come here?
And when the chant spreads across
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction?
Hey, he's not real.
The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
Mate, I'm an elf.
Surely you are a
To the
Christian.
Maker. Our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux.
Oh,
Here we
that sounds
can
like a
only sing
headache.
a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Oh.
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the
Ah,
Chantry's
great.
influence?
You're like our Jehovah's Witness.
Everyone deserves redemption, my friend. May the Maker watch over you.
Your hands are big.
Let all
Yep.
mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of
I
light.
want
Only the word
the
dispels
cabinet.
the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? She's wonderful, isn't she?
Your clothes
I came
change.
to ask for
Yeah.
Depending on the angle.
With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the
Teeth.
farmhold by night.
Teeth, shoulders. What the fuck?
You're playing on too high resolution. Some of the textures don't know how to stretch.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we... Of course.
It's quite funny though.
Oh, big load.
I leave the building. Oh, Daniel.
Speaking of, I recommend saving.
Okay, but there's stuff.
Oh, that pile of sack is gonna be what crashes you.
Right, so
It will be done.
yoink. Yoink. That a building I can go in? No, there is no door.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Robbed people.
Doggy.
This is my doggy.
No, the other doggy.
Oh, I can be the dog. I can collect things as the dog. That is interesting.
And there's the doggy at the door. Oh, they're statues.
Yeah.
Have you seen my mother?
No.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Your mom's dead, kid. Move along.
Yeah.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't really want you to come with me, but I'm also...
Why not? Why would she leave me here? But she must be coming.
Did you say I don't think she likes you?
No, I said I don't think she meant to leave you.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
Go and do
Then
that.
what should I do? I have nowhere to go.
Stay right here.
Hungry.
I'll give you some money.
Oh, silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Yes.
Give me my silver back, you racist kid.
Mum says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
This kid's gonna get mugged immediately.
Yeah, probably, but we tried. You never know, we might see him again.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Who leaves a bowl in a crate?
Me.
So tell me something,
Pourquoi?
Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
Woo.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
She ate them. She ate those men.
Yeah.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you.
Greetings, milady. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
You might not want to
Milady.
go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking.
Oh,
I hear they
joy.
almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun
You
Lothar
seem
before
upset.
anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Shine.
Yes.
Those thieving bastards.
Well, these things aren't locked.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
But I thought Darkspawn killed the king.
The king is
That don't
deaf.
make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Yeah, true.
Well, look what we have here then.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
We will.
Damn. They're really just like kill people in this pub.
Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Ah, I am the dog.
Another call. Here comes trouble.
We all got swords.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
You really are blind.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana.
Ooh, new companion.
Here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as
We're
much as
people
humans.
too.
I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Shut up.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Morrigan.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Right, who do we want?
Depends on what you're gonna do first. If you want people who are generally gonna be nice, Alistair and Liliana are the way to go.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do Redcliffe, at least have Alistair.
I mean, I could just leave.
I know you
Dodo
like the
for
dog.
now.
The dog, honestly, doesn't contribute much.
Yeah, I'll go humans for now.
Very occasionally will doggo like bark or growl or like bite somebody, but like if you want like people talking, it's just not gonna happen.
The dog is not a people, alas. Oh, hello.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
Why
I've
are
got
you
other
naked?
gear to sell. You did?
Brr, 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 brr.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you've got. I don't. Oh, I could get dog treats, but I don't need them. Jesus Christ. Sell the bowl.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum. I think I've got one of those.
I mean, you could go through your companions and equip them with better stuff and then sell everything else.
Yeah. That is about the same. Less defense. Worse. Oh, paint for the dog. Oh, an amulet.
Money. Money.
Money. We buy all the gifts.
Fair enough.
So we can maximize friendship. Right. So we have 2 moderately shit swords for melee. I might just get rid of them, to be honest. And I don't think there's anything else that I can equip for now. Not for me. Alistair. Physical resistance. Yeah, I guess. Damage is worse. Damage is the same, but armor pen is slightly better. Morrigan. Oh yeah, I gave her my enchanted dagger just in case.
Enchanted.
Yeah. Although she probably doesn't need it, to be fair. Oop. You have a dagger and stuff. Okay. I give you 2 enchanted daggers. And you can have a bow as well. Enjoy. Okay, that's kind of the best that I've got at the minute. Show me your wares.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
If you just want all your equipment, there's a sword and armor tab.
Thank you.
I think you can also mark stuff as junk when you find it.
Oh, okay.
And then you can just do like sell all junk.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna grab that one.
It's you.
Me.
Right, I was gonna get groceries.
Oh.
But I need to see if I have money first.
Money does help.
Otherwise, I might have to wait.
Yeah. Damn.
Eepy sleepy.
Eepy sleepy. Yeah.
Here comes the rain.
Yep. Ooh.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
Ba, 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 ba.
More, more, more. Then we equip things. Morrigan. Interesting. Yeah, you're not a mage. Okay, never mind. You can keep what you have for now.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
I know.
I got other gear to sell.
I want to look at your stuff.
Or do you want him to look at your stuff?
Yes.
me as I slowly fall asleep.
Grinwy. Do not.
Hear about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by
Gotta
the
stay
chantry.
awake.
I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there.
Okay.
I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
You do.
Do I?
Yeah,
didn't
you have
pick up-
poison proficient. Yeah, as a rogue, you have base poison
I
proficiency.
figured if I kept
okay.
asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down.
I
make
just
'em think
sold
twice.
you all my shit.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
I don't either.
If you go into your inventory,
Yeah.
there's the tab up top for crafting.
Yeah. I know, I just sold him a bunch of my shit.
Oh, that's your crafting ingredients, not the crafting menu. I
Oh,
think it's the
you
hammer.
meant up this one. Okay. Skills.
Maybe not. There's one for crafting.
I
Maybe it is in
literally
your-
didn't pick up poison.
It's actually, it doesn't matter if you picked it up. You start
Oh,
with
I
it.
still have it, yeah.
In your, maybe it's you click on the thing in your actions tab at the bottom. There, okay. There we go. So I think he wants venom.
Yeah.
So you need toxin extract.
And flask.
You already have flask.
Any
I
luck
know.
with
In
that
fact, you
poison?
have 6 of
Or you
them.
here to see my stock?
That is your inventory.
Yeah, but it also sorts his at the same time.
I go get drink while you
Bogey.
sort this stuff out.
Thank for help.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Oh, it says I'm still looking for you.
Oh, sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Okay, well I
Any luck with
made
that
some,
poison? Or you here to see my stock?
but it's not coming up. So I guess we'll come back to that one. Okay.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can
I'm
we
trying
speak
to
when they're
listen
done?
to the bard's
As if
song.
we needed
Can
more
we speak once
fighting
they
here.
finish?
Don't you see how scared everyone is? I brought my family to Lothering because I thought
Please,
it
I
would be
must
safe.
continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Sorry, I don't know any songs from the Dales. I just play what the innkeep
we
asks.
came here to get away from
Ooh, everyone is stressy.
As I live and breathe, you're the
Hello.
Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your
Indeed.
help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Oh?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Interesting.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Oh. Stop going on about your makers. Not this one. Was it this one? Oh, it is. It's the notes. No. No. Okay, I don't know. A door.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out!
Well, what a shame. I'm just gonna track dirt all over your floor. What was that I got? And it's worse. Cool. I guess we can sell it to
Had enough
this
of that
man.
poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I made some poison, but it's not giving me an option, so I can't sell it to you. Alas.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhad are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than...
Interesting. Right. No, I can't give it to someone yet.
Done.
I see.
Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Or do you have to, like, do it like that? And then... Ooh, you do.
That's...
She approves. I thought she would.
Yes?
Okay. So...
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Ah, interesting.
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Oh.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit...
Interesting.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
No worries, random person.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Gasp.
Hi.
A refugee.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Not really. But,
Didn't
but
take
my
that
friend
scale.
does.
Do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I think you might actually just have enough. I believe it's Morrigan who has it.
Ah, okay.
Back again?
Yeah, I probably do.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need
This will
them.
help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I made the poisons, but it didn't give me an option to give them to that guy, so...
Did you complete the quest?
Don't think so. I don't
And then
know.
you might have to sell it to him.
3 Vlasks. That's why. He wants 3.
Yeah.
Pain. And that one wants traps.
It is a tarp.
Which I also don't have the skill for.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales
Tiny
and legends.
houses.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Damn. Okay, so we need more venom extract. But I do not know where we get it from.
Purchase from the dude.
No, I bought what he had.
Yeah, woods maybe.
I think anyway. I mean, I'll double check. But...
A recruit.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Mm.
Oh, sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. It doesn't have any venom stuff.
No venom.
No.
No sneeze.
Sniz.
Stewie. Stewie.
Chew.
Ugh.
So what does a dark spawn look like anyhow? Have you ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
See plenty sooner or later.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come...
You aren't one of my captors.
Pasta has no patience for side dialogue. We cry.
Elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says.
Oh.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
But, like, why?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah,
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Rude.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Ooh, okay.
Farewell, then.
We can grab
To be
him.
left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
And maybe if you become best friends, he'll explain more.
Yeah. I gave cleric woman the
wondering,
thing I
Morgan,
found in the church, the
do you
like
believe in the
symbol,
Maker?
Certainly
and
not.
she seemed happy.
I've no
Yep.
primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all...
Why do you just skip their dialogue? You'll never hear it again. It's like a one-time thing. Stop skipping.
Because I
Let them
can
finish.
read it.
One person speaks, then another person speaks, then another person speaks, then another person speaks. It could go on for a while.
Okay.
You're a
Good day, Sister
goblinoid.
Liliana.
I
I'm
am.
surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
Weverwints.
Weverwints.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
We need...
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
I mean, she
These
literally
are
just met us.
Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Ugh.
Keys, you say?
I do like keys.
Okay, it was.
We cry.
Of course.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you
True.
allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Nice.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Who do I pick? Grenhui.
I mean, you're probably going to go see Arl Eamon, right?
Yeah.
So I would say Alistair and Liliana at least.
Okay.
Your third pick can be whoever you want.
I want Morrigan.
Fair enough.
Because she's cool.
Yeah, you'll get a chance to talk with your companions at camp, and
Okay.
yeah. Really, like I
Baldur's
mentioned
Gate.
that your actions matter. Your actions matter in the sense that if you do something egregious to one of their moralities, they'll just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you like outright betray them.
Yeah.
But their main like romance gauge is based off of camp conversation and gifts. You can see the red marks on the hill.
Mm.
Calm down, Liliana. You're okay.
Oh, bandits.
You will pay for that.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Defend yourself.
Ah! Game crash.
Hope you
Okay.
saved recently.
Unsure.
Mood.
If there was like a quick save button, I would be far better at saving frequently, but... Does that work in this game? And it crashed again. Cool.
Is it the spot you're at? Is it?
No, it's just yeah. It just happens.
It's a bit senile.
I mean, BioWare is a piece of shit, so it happens.
Great. I'm just shutting any extra programs that I don't need.
Oh.
Come on, game.
Lemon.
That's not what I said, but sure.
Lemon game.
Lemon. Right. We love an autosave.
I mean, F5 probably does it. Ooh, right after you freed Sven.
Just before. That's good. Did you say Sven?
You wish something more of me?
Sten.
Oh, it's before we freed, so we have to go talk to the lady again. That's fine. It's not too far back.
You have to share on Discord so I don't get
F5
double
does
audio.
work. Do you not want double audio, Grenwy?
No,
Are you sure?
I don't. I'm
Why do you
sure.
always go on about how stupid I am?
I don't
I'm
like
not
hearing
stupid,
my own
am I?
voice.
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your chantry must have been very proud.
I enjoy
Whoa.
the vibes.
The dynamics.
Yeah. Excuse me?
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
I think if you click, you can skip through audio.
Nope.
Is there something I can do for you then?
Not even like if you hit space or anything.
Nope.
It might have been kinder to execute him,
Hmm.
but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why
So
does
we
he
just get
interest
this cutscene again.
We leave his feet to the Maker. The Maker licks them.
Then his next victims might count you and
Do
me as
not
their
lick
murderers.
his feet.
I'm gonna do it.
And what do you say on this,
No.
Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not
Aye, aye.
misplaced.
If I click on her because she has the keys. No. Alas.
You are a lass.
I am. Unfortunately.
Of course.
Ugh.
Hit F5.
It just did, but okay.
Okay. Okay, it works. Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no
Yeah.
primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep.
And so it is done.
You
I
did
will
it
follow
again,
into
you
battle.
gob.
In doing so,
Because you were talking about saving. My brain does not process all the noise.
may we proceed. I am eager to be elsewhere.
If I have a mission, I do the mission. I don't notice background noise.
Dog.
No.
Oh, hold on. I think Pasta missed the detextured dog.
I did, yeah.
Hold on.
Time to clip it.
I'm clipping it not to keep the clip, but get.
To show me the doge.
It's like made out of like you know the inside of a football.
Pigskin? Pig stomach?
It's very much like this dog has no texture.
Mmm. Ah, some dudes.
Alright,
Don't
I
know what was said.
posted no mic.
You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen.
Oh. Patchwork
Would
dog.
feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We will
Attack!
Attack!
need to fight shortly.
We're eating goon tonight.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Very well.
Ah! It's the combat. Combat breaks the game when there's like 10 people.
I'm looking into issue fixes. One of them definitely like take the graphics and yoink them down.
Like the resolution or
Everything. Not your display resolution. You know, reflection quality, all that stuff.
do I even have those on? Because it looks
don't know.
gross.
The game?
Yeah.
Welcome to not modern game development.
I know.
Game dev. I wouldn't call it gross, I would call it dated.
Options. Vimeo. Low, off, reduce the texture detail. Low.
Probably won't even notice the difference.
Yeah, because it looks gross. Nope, and it's still fucking crashed.
Because it wasn't ready. You gotta give it... It's having performance issues.
I'm
Just
gonna
give it a
scream.
chance.
Okay.
Yeah, so give it another go this time, now that we have baby graphics.
Okay. Ugh. Right. I shall check them. There. What they were. Load game.
It do be a load of game.
Right. Combat over there. Combat over here. Let's go this way because we can get plants.
Yeah, the graphics still low.
Yeah. I checked.
Alright. I won't
And
ask
I
you
tried
to
to
share
stream
screen.
I tried and it crashed. Ah!
You can just share your
scream.
monitor for me.
Yeah.
I can cope
Okay.
without sound.
But then you won't hear the dialogue that you tell me to not skip.
I don't get to hear it anyways.
Damn.
Get sound boarded.
Soundboard.
Yeah.
Please work. Please work.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
You're just gonna make your own music.
Oh, I do get to hear things. Interesting. Calm down, Liliana.
But she's mad.
Oh, this should be good. Fools! Run while you can.
Smack 'em.
My hand. Let us end this. Another battle, I see. You forced our hand.
Nice.
Liliana is also a rogue. So
Too easy.
bear in mind that when you're leveling you and her up, maybe divide out skills.
Okay.
Like you've opted to not make any poisons and traps. Maybe that might be something you want Liliana to do.
Yeah. I'll probably give her crafting skills. Cool. We killed some dudes. Yay.
F5.
F5. Did I? Yeah, I did.
Music is very Final Fantasy wilderness.
Okay.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I
You're
don't know
a
if you killed King
warden.
Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Nice. It would be more dramatic if the game didn't immediately pause, I think.
Oh, I can turn that off, but it's
Well, do what you need.
it's
just
just
funny.
kind of funny.
Because the
Yeah.
audio doesn't wait.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like the graphics did fix it.
Oh, it seems to be coping better. Yeah.
And also, we might have less, like, texture disappearances.
Oh, but those are funny though.
No more teddy bear dog.
A shame.
Well, now the village is gonna eat well tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe not. They've just turned to bones.
Make good soup.
Hmm. That's true. Make soup. Ruble. Oh, funky arrows. More anemones. Ugh.
Anemone.
Anemones.
It will be done.
A route for you.
Are you truly such a fool? This will not end well for you.
Damn, she's so aggressive for a church lady.
This part takes forever.
As you say.
I am your death.
Of course. Of course.
Make a preserver.
It will be done.
You can talk with your companions at camp more about their, like, motivations and stuff.
Hmm.
Yes.
Let us end this.
Yeah, we'll just stand here. Have fun, guys.
You cannot win.
Or not, I guess.
Yes.
Are you gonna... Okay, there we go. Bandito. Me plants.
Banditos.
I think I got both of those ones. Banditos.
Bendable feet.
Another plant.
But first, combat.
No, combat after plant.
It will be done. It will be done. As you say.
Aw,
Let's make this quick.
doggy.
Yes.
Well, it wasn't our doggy.
Oh,
It's your time to die.
Nope. Rip me. How do I don't know.
Alright, battle it is then.
I mean, currently you're playing as Morgan.
I know. Attack that one.
Oh, you might like Morgan less. Her number 5 ability is transforming into a spider.
I know. And
Okay.
we're all dead. Never mind.
Wait, who's still alive? How
No
did you
one.
lose?
How did you?
Well, you saved nearby at least.
Yeah.
Hit escape.
As you say.
Maybe. Oh.
Hmm?
There's a way to edit their tactics.
Oh, yeah,
You
it's
can make
this
them
one.
better. Yeah. So. Oh, by Dan. Oh, this is too complicated. In
Yeah.
later games, it kind of just. Oh, wait, behavior. There you go. At the top. Yeah, you can.
It is all
Yeah,
the
Liliana, you're gonna
same.
want to be aggressive.
Okay.
And then. I mean, this is just you when you're not controlling your own guy.
Yeah. Ranged.
You're at the end. Yeah. Alistair, you're gonna want to be aggressive. And Morgan, maybe defensive, kind of like, or ranged, yeah. Kind of keep them away from people.
Yeah.
They also might not use their abilities unless you tell them to.
Okay.
So switching between your guys to activate their abilities might be useful.
Yeah.
We will need to fight shortly. Very well.
But I want the plan.
I tried to be merciful.
Very well. Of course.
You will learn to fear me. Shall it be? Let's make this quick.
Very well.
Liliana's almost dead. Yep.
She is dead.
Yep.
At your order.
It will be done. Yes.
One thing you might want to add.
Very well.
Yeah.
Once you're out of combat,
Come out.
is under their behaviors add a condition that when health is below this number, use a health potion.
Yeah.
Unless you think you'll stay on top of it, but it is still like time being wasted.
How do I... Oh.
You've end combat.
You will pay for that.
Can you hit them? You literally have a bow. What are you doing?
You're not double clicking, is what's happening.
But I press the numbers.
Guess there's still somebody alive.
I don't know.
Liliana will come back as soon as
There we go.
As you
as soon as combat is declared over.
Right. Condition, self, health, 25%. Use health potion. You didn't die, so we'll... I have to get rid of one of her things.
Just maybe leave it.
Okay.
I don't know. As you level up, you'll get more of those, so just keep an eye on it, maybe.
I will try.
Of course.
Peaches and cream.
What?
Peaches and cream.
What about them?
I've never had that before.
Where? Oh, why is it always spiders?
It will be done. Very well. You shall not touch me.
But they make snake noises.
But they're spode.
As you said.
No, fuck off. Ah.
Very well. As it's your time to die. Cross me and you shall pay. I will not falter. I cannot be defeated.
Oh, well, there's the toxins that we need.
Nice.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to specialize in poisons. Phenom. Bada bing, bada boom.
I love looking at grass pop in and out.
Same. It's my favorite activity.
Hey, what's poppin'? Grass.
Corn.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even
Missed
the
the
Grey
door.
Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard it was the Grey Wardens.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you've got.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Nice. That's not gold, that's silver.
Silver.
Silver?
Silver and gold.
And letters. Okay.
Oh, the menu's fixed.
Yeah.
It's not just like a debug menu.
Yeah. Okay, more quests. Right, one of them was here. Report back to the chanter, because I killed all the bandits.
I'd wager all these elves are working with... They'd gladly sell us down the river.
You're probably right.
Rude. I'm being a cleric lady.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh no.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
Yeah.
Joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh,
Yeah.
how the mighty have crumbled.
Shut up, Alistair.
I think they're both equally assholes
Blessed
to
are
each
the
other that I'm not on
peacekeepers,
either of their
champions of the
sides.
just.
Yeah. Sometimes I enjoy their banter and sometimes I don't.
When bears attack. Get the money.
Yeah. Okay. So where do we need to go for our quest? Because someone said once we leave, we won't be able
I
to come
think
back.
if you hit M to see your
Yeah.
map, they...
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Just up
they'll
there.
appear.
Cool.
Now, sometimes they might be unmarked, so just before you leave an area, hit double check your journal to make sure they're all done.
Okay.
And also hit F5.
Save that game. Where? Oh, there's some wolves.
Very well.
But they're puppies.
Oh, there's many dog.
All the puppies.
I never liked this part. Is that all you've got? You should run while you can.
As you
I'll try to be merciful.
She's like, I tried to be merciful whilst committing so much stab.
I never liked this part.
Aru?
Aru.
Let's make this quick.
Another point.
Now collect their bones.
Yeah. Bones.
It will be done.
I love when a corpse spawns in. It's the mama.
Hey kid, mom's heckin' dead, and I picked her pocket too.
Yeah.
She got eaten by wolves.
Oh, this should be good.
Bear.
Wipe them out. There is no hope for you now.
Hello? Okay.
Here comes trouble. Begin the onslaught. Back. Defend yourself. Save some dignity.
Nice.
Get that bear.
Bercy.
No. That's a crime. That's
Maybe. And one more over there. I think that takes us out the town.
mayhap.
And then we can't come back.
Correct. Well, maybe you can come back, but...
No, they're just on the bridge.
Someone help!
That's fine.
Vile and tainted creatures.
You should run while you can.
Oh, I'm dead.
Begin the onslaught.
Oh well.
And that.
Nice.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're
Name's
welcome.
Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my
Are these
boy.
dwarves?
Hello. Road's been
Would
mighty
you be?
dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wards. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle.
Yeah.
Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Blood mage.
Blubbermaid.
Blub. Elf Mahurlock.
It's elementary Herlock.
Barbarian me.
Perfectly suited for barbarians.
Yeah, but do they exist in this game?
I mean, there's a Reaver subclass, which is like a type of Norse Viking,
Oh, okay.
but I don't think it means what the game thinks it means.
Clamped. Garbage.
I think Reaver means like to steal. And I think Reaver in this game is like you steal life, so it works, but Reaver was more of like a title than it was a, you know.
Yeah. Controls. How I hate the...
F5.
You did it like a minute ago.
I know. I don't notice these things. I just mention it when I remember. And it could be
acceptable. Yeah. So.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds they cried, and all animals of earth...
Give me my money.
Yeah, let me tell the child that his mom's dead.
Thanks.
Where are you from?
I think that's the wrong
So many
child.
strangers are about now.
Well,
You
I gave
did
the
it.
thing, so we'll assume they know. Oh, he's got a level up. Mr. Templar.
Well, no, you can choose a specialization, so it doesn't have to be Templar.
He is a Templar.
Oh, okay.
He already was.
Oh. I think
When
you
I
can
got
switch.
him.
Yeah. You learn. Okay, yeah, you learn the other specializations as you play the game.
Okay. Strength.
So he should have Templar skills in here. But...
Bada bing, bada boom.
Any other quests?
No, the ones for these guys. There was one. Pata Gritch in Lothering. Whomst the fuck is that?
Maybe it's on your map.
It's just the pub and the chantry and onward.
If you go inside the chantry and there's a quest in there, it'll like highlight him.
Okay.
But,
where am I? Here.
Are you sure it's in here and not like you have to go somewhere else?
Pata Grinch in Lothering. We are in Lothering.
Read the whole thing. Deliver the letters of conscription to all 3 conscripts. This dude in Redcliffe, this dude in Lothering, and this dude in the Alienage. And you're sure you haven't already done the one that's in here?
Well, I didn't pick up the quest that I
Okay.
got it recently, so.
Well, I would say he's probably in the chantry, but I mean, the only other place would be
the pub.
The pub.
The pub. Who are you? You're a refugee, unnamed.
None name.
None name. Yeah, new quests. Go to camp. Go somewhere. Okay, so those are our big ones. So this is the small one. Right. Nobody obvious. There's some men back there.
Greetings, and welcome to the Chantry.
Some dudes. Still want to get in that cupboard. But I
You know, it's funny.
can't.
I think she gives you a key to the cupboard if you donated money. But
Oh, you.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew
About to
this
ruin your
time would
day.
come.
Yeah.
You should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Yes? What can I do for you now? You were contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now, if there is nothing else...
did you try and give money?
No, I was. I was rude. Because I didn't like her attitude. Alas.
Yeah, you're playing them like Thorn.
Yeah.
Be like, you don't have my mentality of my cynical mentality of the world. I hate you.
Oh, person in chat. Hey, Pastor, don't know if you remember me, lol, not seeking this particular game, but I thought I would look here for your stats. Have a nice stream. Thank you! it hath been a while since I have twitched. I'm not sure. Apology. Yeah.
Yeah, sometime last month.
Don't
Don't know what you were playing last month.
Potionomics, I think.
Oh, yeah, might have been that one time I was EP.
Yeah.
I'm like, you stream, but I sleep.
Yeah. Right, I think that's... Oh, I should go see the guys that I delivered the letter for, I guess.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
Yes.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Oof.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
So can you surrender to a Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
So is there any other quests in here?
They eat you.
I don't think
He's
so.
got slave.
So I'm just gonna go in the pub and check.
Rub your cursor on everyone.
My curse, yeah.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Very well.
Oh.
The box.
Nothing in the box.
No, because I got that guy in this town, and none of these ones are in this town.
Alright.
So I think that's everything.
Guess you're off to Redcliffe.
Yeah.
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Current.
These are the completed ones.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Onward we go.
We're going on a trip.
In something rocket
Neighbor
ship.
fled the city yesterday, thinking of going.
Not in this game.
Where to?
Maybe if this was Mass Effect.
Yeah. I miss Mass Effect, but I don't miss it enough to play Andromeda.
Mass Effect Androgynous.
I do like the character that I created for it, but it
I
just
created
didn't
a
grab
character
me.
and Smunk was like, they're ugly. And I was like, oh. But
That's mean.
I put a lot of effort into them.
Oh. Onward we go. Goodbye, corpses.
Hello, adventure.
Indeed. What is that? Epilepsy.
The Darkspawn Horde.
It's the Dargon. It's the name of the game. We are in camp.
Bad dreams, huh?
Why are you bothering me? I'm fine.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them.
Great.
The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't.
Wow.
Anyhow,
Sad.
when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow,
Nice.
you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
But what if I was comfy?
Well, now you get to chat with your friends.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything.
Well, it happens.
I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had
I
you.
suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Ah, survivor's guilt.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
How do we honor the dead?
Well, there you go. Option number one.
Oh, that's what I want.
That sounds quite beautiful.
Be
Life
tree food.
springing from death.
Optimal.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime. I do have my issues with you, but you're nice enough.
But you're only mean to Morrigan, so it's fine.
Nah, he was like weird before.
Well, here I am.
Hi.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Hasty.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was. No? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. I suppose you will never understand. No one does. It's all right. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Well, I admire your conviction, I guess. So.
Why are we stopping?
What do you
There are
mean you
darkspawn
have to
be
rest?
fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
Okay.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. I have always fought in war, elf. My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. We do now. Somewhere else. Generally, I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. As you wish.
Who are you?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here
Suspicious.
I am, carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain.
Nobles look
My
at everyone with
great-great-grandmother,
disdain.
Sophia Dryden was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
So that's a DLC mission, I believe.
Yeah.
Can resolve it kind of at any time.
Where's Morrigan?
She's over hiding in a camp.
Okay.
Are you harassing my
Me?
dog?
Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Good boy.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Cinnamon.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Oh.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Doggy says no
like
thank
you.
you.
Can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
No, poor puppy.
Hey!
Stop bullying my dog, Alistair.
Your fool dog placed in my pack.
He's a good boy.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Oh, my hound has appeared. Hello? No, you're so cute, Cookie.
Cookie is getting jealous.
He's getting pets. Ugh. It was a gift.
I just did.
Aw.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Be nice to my dog.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Growl. Growl.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Yep.
I love him.
And at first you're like, I don't want him. He's ugly. He is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah. Pet. Oh, he's so cute.
Dog.
Doggy. Where is she hiding?
She has a camp over at the far side. It's where the fire is. Over there.
Ah, okay. Got her own little area. Fair enough.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Interesting.
And also
Anyone
arrogant.
with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
I am not a furry. Or otherkin.
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
That would be
I may even
intriguing.
ask my mother about it someday, though I doubt she would tell the truth of it even so, such is her way. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Nah, it's cool.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed lest the dust
Men.
gather on us.
Disgusting.
She's like a misandrist lesbian, but she's straight.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still
I'm here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
No,
What do you
Womp
wish of me?
womp.
If you must.
I just wanna...
You can't romance her anyway, so there's no
Why do you
real
ask me such
point.
questions?
I
do not
know,
probe
but
you for pointless
I wanna
information,
be
do I?
friends.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
We regained some of her favor.
Yeah, I think there's enough gifts in the game to make up for it.
Yeah.
Generally, I think she likes jewelry.
Okay.
What do you need?
Alistair tends to like Grey Warden shit.
Ask away.
And they all, of course, have their loyalty quests, which,
Nice.
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put...
Oh, they're like the Jem'Hadar.
You think so, huh? You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Yeah.
Stop offending them.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Yes,
You're asking so many, like...
here I am.
They give me the option to ask questions.
Yeah. But the way the questions are always worded are like, get out of here, or...
It was... I struggle with tone. I don't know.
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yup.
Having a whole
When I talked
identity
about my
based off
beliefs,
of knowing better
that
than
the
anyone
Maker
else.
reveals
Yeah.
himself in the beauty of his world. They treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Right, what gifts have I got? We have ale. We have a necklace. A ring. Yeah. And
Hold on.
a statue. And a scythe.
Let me whip out the gift guide. Because there's still a couple companions who haven't... Actually, there's still like 3 companions who haven't recruited yet.
Nice.
I mean, I know who ale would be good for. It's just wondering if anyone doesn't like it. Everyone is okay with ale. There's
Okay.
one character who particularly likes it. I don't think you'll like that character very much.
Okay, cool.
So you can give it to whoever, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What about the other stuff?
You're gonna have to name it.
Golden Scythe, 490 black.
Golden Scythe is liked by... Golden Scythe is also alcohol. It is neutral to everybody. Everyone is okay with it. And then there is one character that really likes it. It is the same character
The
from before.
alcoholic. Cool.
Yeah.
Small
Exactly.
carved statuette.
That's probably going to be Alistair, but I will double check.
Mm-hmm.
It is Alistair. Alistair very much likes that.
Okay. Golden rope necklace.
That is going to be a Morrigan.
Shiny gold ring.
That is going to be liked by everyone.
Okay.
I could get used to this, you know.
I am grateful. 'Tis thought.
Doggy.
Doggy.
I think the dog, everything the dog likes is like food and treats.
Mm-hmm.
I do recommend keeping everyone decently equipped.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meep.
Meep. Okay. Hey, Mama One. I have nothing for you. I did have some paint, but I sold it.
Sold it.
Yeah.
Sold it.
Alright, let's see if that's better. For Alistair, oh, it is. And then we got a steel greatsword. I shall give you as well. It requires more strength. So I'll chuck it on Alistair for now. Morgan, he has magic.
Oh.
Oh.
Am I downloading something? Why is my computer slow?
You don't know.
It's usually because Steam's like, I'm gonna download something. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And I have to cope.
Indeed. And you can have these, 'cause I'm not using you at the moment. That's a point. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that'll do for the moment, I think.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, jeez. Okay, I assume I should advance the story now.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the
Change his mind pretty fast.
How does that
Yeah.
sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Healing things, lyrium, stuff.
And get rid of the equipment you don't need.
Yeah. Ooh. A new hat. Might be good to get some gloves for what's her face?
What's her face?
Morrigan.
Not Liliana.
No, she's got some.
Oh, I read Swift Hands, not Spirit Hands.
Yeah. Dancing shoes. Morrigan.
Give me your skin.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
What did you do to your child?
Enchantment!
No, it's just a little... It's a little... Not all there.
Is this the only one that I can enchant?
Of the weapons you have on you, yeah.
Okay. Is it worth doing now, or should I wait?
You're gonna get a ton of runes throughout the game, and you can
Okay.
also buy runes from this guy. So, sure, yeah, I would say so. If they look like... So these ones are journeyman ones, they're pretty weak, but if you get like a master one, maybe like save it for a really good weapon.
Okay.
But yeah, these ones are dime a dozen. Feel
Cool.
free to just throw them at something.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
They have lots of stuff.
Blood dragon plate helmet.
Yeah, nobody has that much strength at the moment.
A moment.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, wow.
Okay. Such a fun content. Footsing with Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Ones are a little bit better.
I should set an alarm for when my groceries arrive.
Yeah. Are you likely to fall asleep?
No, I am likely to not notice.
Ah. That is a conundrum.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
A cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, right, I need to put those on Morrigan. Morrigan, show me your feet.
Show me your feet.
Yeah.
Can always unequip the boots.
I meant I need to swap
If
your
there's
boots,
anything I can
but
do for
sure.
you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm sick of this voice line already.
I could have sworn there was a way to skip dialogue, but...
I'm not seeing it at the moment. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Oh, cloth helmet. Willpower or constitution for a mage?
Willpower?
Okay. Morrigan, I've got a hat for you. And it looks horrendous. Okay, right. Save the game. Okay. What do I do now?
I think willpower increases the amount of magic you have.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas magic or intelligence, whatever it is like the damage.
Right. Let's go. I want you and you and you. Right, so we need to go to the place, yeah, Redcliffe, right?
Yep.
I love that our route is shown by blood splats. It's really reassuring.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe.
Is he your dad?
Can I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you should be king.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told
I mean, you'd be better than...
It never really meant
what's his face, the betrayer.
Logain, yeah.
Yeah.
A possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall.
Oof.
Shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Logain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Don't do it. He's gonna hate you for it.
I know, but it would be funny.
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Just be like, sup, Princeling.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believe it.
Oi.
Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
Your face makes me uncomfortable.
And
Yeah. It looks like the potion master one. Potion seller.
Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl
With
and
how,
no king
like,
to send us help.
fishy it is.
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Sure. Oof.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful
He hadn't
news.
seen many kids covered in mud
Yes,
before.
Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil
Time to
surged
fight
from
our
the
way
castle.
through.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again
Zombies.
the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Okay.
Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir
Is
Perth was one of the knights sent
she
on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him
secretly
if you
a
wish to
green
learn.
dragon?
Who knows? I would never a secret green dragon.
Yeah.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here.
Yeah,
This is the last
makes
line of
sense.
defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Aye. Oh, stop disapproving.
What the fuck did you put on Morrigan's head?
I told you I put a hat on her. It just looks awful.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's a cleric hat. Okay. Looks like there's at least one person wanting to talk to you, but
Oh yeah.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
I'm scared, Mother.
Don't worry. Everything will be alright.
I'm scared, Mama.
Father, why can't we go home?
Papa's dead.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
I'll go weep over here where no one can hear me.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
Morrigan's just in the
Now my
back,
brother
like,
Neville,
ugh.
he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without
You've
me,
given
he
me
has
like 4
nobody.
different locations.
Yeah.
I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope.
Damn.
What is that smell?
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Well, they do.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're
Why
in
did
charge.
he suddenly go gruff?
He cleared his throat for that line, and what it?
No.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Okay. We got a few buildings we can go in. This one.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I'm the bloody blacksmith, and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Persuasive. Achievement unlocked.
Now kick his ass.
No.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say
yes, because
expected
elves
that.
sound
Anyhow,
different.
my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Alessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Valena she was imagining things. But maybe the Alessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Blood magic.
Blood magic.
Blood. Magic blood.
One sec.
Doggy, go bark. Doggy, bark. Doggy, go woof. Num num num. Dog full of rage. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Da-dum, ba-dum, 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 da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mwah.
Hello. I return. Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Natty and Mother appeared. Right. They are lesser. Ooh.
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Like
Interesting.
what? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead,
That's rough.
or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her.
Yeah,
that you'll
sure.
bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there?
Yes.
Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh?
There you go.
Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, Morrigan, stop being so grumpy.
I mean,
know
it's
you
not like
don't
you can
like the
romance
hat.
her anyway.
I know, but I still want to be friends.
Gunner and
What
gifts,
do
I
you wish
guess.
of me?
Yeah. Yeah, do you want the ring? I'll give you the ring.
The shiny.
Yeah.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
There, almost made up for that dialogue.
Yeah, I know, right?
Excuse me.
Pain.
I borp.
Nice. Okay, we've solved your blacksmith problem.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Nice.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake, locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us.
Interesting.
We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. There's not much time before sundown. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Nice. Oh, level. Who leveled? Morgan. What do you need? Magic and holy power. Sure.
Ooh, you could make the shape-shifting bear instead.
Yeah, but it's just to be level 8 for that. Lightning.
It's also healing. Magic.
That could be useful. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Waking Nightmare. Can she even use it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
They wouldn't have let me have done it if she couldn't use it.
I don't think that's correct. I think you can still get something before you have the stats for it, but... Yeah, looks like she can. Never mind.
Entry, tavern, maybe. Okay. Where? No. That's right.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Okay.
How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero.
In this
I'm going
closet.
to fight them off. I
Mm-hmm.
will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Hello, child.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You're only a kid, though.
No, well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did. You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
I'll do my best, child.
Go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Just be like, hey sis, I found your son. Give me money for it. Alright, here's some money for the sword.
A book.
Callan hailed.
Yes.
It's me. It's my
It
blade.
is.
And give it
Oh.
to
There you go.
the man.
As you say.
Cautionary tales for the adventurous. Good against beasts.
Bursts.
Is he over encumbered? He might be over encumbered.
I don't know.
Yeah. It shouldn't be an issue.
I mean, they
think it
all
just
have
slows
a little
them
bit of
down.
percentage.
Yeah, because they're all
So.
equipped with too much and they don't have high strength. But
Oh.
it'll be fine, I guess.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I could take off their feet. See,
Make
it's a
them all
cleaver
like
and a
20
chopping
pounds
board
less.
right here.
Nice.
Anything else in this house that I can see? No. The winds, and the jump. Oh, and they're like this way?
Go speak to the dwarf man.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, that was easy.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Fuck him.
Hmm.
It's an option.
I don't see fuck 'em as an option.
Well, personal reward is fuck him.
Sure.
It's tempting. But a night with you isn't worth risking my neck for Murdoch and those idiots. That's for sure.
Damn.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
How about 101?
Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal. Then go back and tell Murdoch that. Maybe he'll leave me alone. So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you.
I mean, I
Don't tell
offered you a
Murdoch you
lot
want.
of nicer
I
options.
better see you out there in the square when those
so-
creatures come.
You could have just fucked me, and then it would
Yeah.
have been fun. But instead, now he gets nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I offered you things.
Services.
Services. A little bit of money.
What do you need?
The chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Who? You? I'm like, no, you can't.
Yeah. You need to raise a lockpick.
I know, but I have to level up for that, and I haven't yet.
Yeah.
Right, so we've done these three, so now we need to head this one. Yeah, the tavern.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
That was the smithy's house, right? So where's this tavern? Isn't that the chantry?
We're out here because I say we're gonna help
Was that an herb?
As you said,
Burp.
Herb, not burb.
it will be done.
Man, this guy's car is slow.
What?
This my grocery driver. He is slow.
Alas. Militia man.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is.
Ooh.
Keep safe.
I found the pig.
Yeah,
He is dangling.
he is indeed.
Not looking for company.
Hello, fellow elf.
How did you know that? Well, that's
Why
my
do
name.
you look like
Why?
that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. I just overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who's they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started
I go
coming
grab
from the
groceries.
castle.
I'll be back in a bit.
Enjoy your gross.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Fair enough.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Coerce everybody into helping the cause. Okay, talk to Caitlin. Find the daughter.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. blasted bloody...
Then you die in the battle, and then Bella gets the pub. Problem solved. Right. And... Where is that windmill? Maybe this way? Well, we'll have a wander, I suppose. This is a place. Hi, hello?
Yes, what can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast.
Yeah.
I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
That's how it works, my guy. Apologies. But you literally signed up for this. Oh, more books. Ooh,
Allow me.
stuff.
I could do that for you.
But can you though? Because last time you failed. Yep. You're a liar, Liliana.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar. No?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Alistair, you are an entity.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
By name.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I mean, we're just a couple of guys, but sure.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop. And I don't believe we will be enough.
It's gotta be the Arlessa.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
I am back.
Killer. I found the Nightman.
The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother
The
Gentile.
Nightmare.
He had proved the Earl was in
No.
Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish.
Hmm.
Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Okay.
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Okay.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Ah, thanks. So, we've seen that. Seek out divine protection for the knights. Talk to Caitlin, and then we have to find Thingy in the castle. Okay.
No word from the castle?
No.
Surely the Chantry can do something
So I
against
understand
this
the
foul
Earl's
evil.
brother placed you in
Some
charge of
have
the village's
spoken of the
defense.
Darkspawn
Your
rising to the
presence is
south.
welcome.
We could save this village, only to
Very
have it
good.
invaded in a matter
Yep.
of weeks.
F5.
Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, a love letter. Fun.
Love me a letter.
Where was that? In my inventory? No. In the journal? Notes. Mimic. Thingy. Personal communications. Interesting. Ooh.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
I know, right? Oh, flower.
Almost like Morgan doesn't want to die for random people.
I don't blame her. Right. Chantry. And Hill. Could I request some Wawa? Thank you. Ah, hello. Sibling.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Evan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. Thank you, miss. Well, thank you again for Bevin. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it.
They really didn't.
Maybe they did.
To think, I
Nah.
live to see the Arl and King.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar?
Yeah.
In the Korkari Wilds?
Yeah.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I
Oh,
haven't heard from them since.
they're probably dead.
I am. You've heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. May her be with you.
Did you tell her?
It just said, "Are you Jetta?" and then it said, "Take care." I didn't have the option.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
So yeah, it's just, "Are you Jetta?" or "I don't have time for
I
this."
am.
So
You've heard of me?
just a hunch.
I'm sorry to
Take
burden
care.
you with
Oh.
my mourning.
That's
May
all
her
I
be
got.
with
Interesting.
Book.
Very well.
Book.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Yeah, I have 2 annoying humans with me.
Yeah, but one of them doesn't even want to be here.
That's human number 3.
Oh. Okay.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am
No.
revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Everyone has left.
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of Silvercast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright, time to run up the mountain again. I love these quests. Where's the way up? Here.
It's a BioWare special. Oh, stretch out my spine.
I've been doing too much gamer hunching. My neck hurts.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards
Maybe like
to
a
Mother Hannah
barricade?
for seeing some sense at last.
Yeah.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not
Okay.
spoken to the mayor, Murdoch,
Cool.
you
So
should.
you're
The
done.
militia is far more in need of aid.
The
than the rest.
militia's done.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make
What
your
else
trade
do I need to do? That's all good. And then it's just finding the lambin. And we found him, so that's done. And they're not here.
I think she's in the castle, so you have to do
Yeah.
the mission first. But
Yeah. She do be. Do ba. Do 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 be do ba. And jump off the cliff. Game over. What is the point in having a bit of roof there?
oh,
I don't know either. Right,
maybe
you're
there was
here.
a cave in.
Everybody's here.
Time to kill some boys.
Yep. Oh, I've leveled up. Nice. Ugh. I need level 8. We cry. Okay, so these all require level 8, so I'll have to go something on here.
Learn how to aim.
Yeah.
Grenway is getting eepy sleepy.
Sleepy, sleepy. Grenwy could have a nap, but it is not that late.
Well, I have work at 4:30.
Grenwy should not have a nap.
But then I'll be refreshed and ready for work.
Will you?
Yeah.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know? I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
No.
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Damn.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
Alright, well you're gonna die because you're flirting with me.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology.
Yes,
You're
let's
too
flirt
kind, my
back.
lady. Amongst many other things.
Ooh.
And he's rich.
Far better than
I know,
a wealthy lord.
Yeah, it's a great match.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
How do we begin the event?
I mean...
Where's... I guess we could talk to you.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I can't up my lock-picking skill high enough.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Time to fight!
With
Maybe,
sword.
if the game works. No, I fight with shoot.
From melee range.
Yeah.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Why are you outside, lady?
Because she wants to fight.
The stinky.
Yum. Yeah, we'll do a hard save on that one.
Hot.
Hide behind the barrier.
Okay, done with you now.
Can you just like auto-target?
You double click on an enemy.
I was, but it just said no for some reason.
You're going to die. So is Liliana.
Liana's more at risk.
Rip. I think you got rid of all your healing potions.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe Morrigan can make some more real quick.
One.
Ooh, she can also make dog snacks.
She can. But that's not super helpful right now.
Let's finish this.
Right. No, fuck off. And you're dead. Okay. That's fine.
No.
hang on. Oh, rip.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Rip, Varric.
I don't remember who that was.
Elf in the tavern. Spying on the castle. We didn't really care about them.
Shame.
We must be on our guard.
Okay.
Of course. As you say. It will be done. Very well. There's no hope for you now. As you say. Very well. Yes. Very well. Play while you can. There's no hope for you now. You have forced my hand.
Get back! I don't push over, you'll see!
Must gather.
Yep. Why have you both followed me? That's not fair.
Okay, done with you now!
Shall not touch me. Nice. There is no hope for you now. Another battle, I see. Twitch, back. Here comes trouble.
Move your butt, and you're dead again.
Whoa.
No, I don't. So,
Let's make this work!
As you say. Of course. I am your death. I will not falter. As you say. As you say. As you say.
Right, do we really not have any healing?
No, you got rid of it all.
Damn.
And you didn't buy any since.
Now we get our hands dirty. And order.
Okay, thank you, Morrigan. I'm glad you can heal yourself. This is good.
Let's have at it!
And you're dead. And we're dead.
Rip.
Yeah. Okay.
If you have a save point before the fight starts, you go get
Yeah.
it.
739. So maybe this one?
Me no no.
I don't know either.
I am very peace pasta.
Huh?
I am very peace.
And then have a nap.
Wish too late. I will do this. Enjoy fighting zombos.
Nah. I'll try.
Bye boy.
Bye boy. Right. Where was the general store? That way. Okay. Yeah, nope, we're stuck. Cool. This one? No, not that one. Down here? Yeah, this one. Oh, itchy.
Of course.
There's lamp oil in the barrels. A shopping list. Okay. But we can't actually grab anything, which is suboptimal.
Yes. Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't. We've been over this. So we need to buy some off somebody. Maybe someone in here? Oh,
Well,
do
I'm
you
here.
have...
I'm cold.
No.
Certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
The king's dead, I hear, and the rest of
These
Ferelden's
humans
in a
don't know
civil
the
war.
help of a swordsman.
Just
we
better
don't.
got a steady job. This ought to be interesting.
Shame I don't have more flasks, really. I thought I did, but I guess not. Rigby.
Good day.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Yeah.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
You got any healing things?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense.
Okay.
Have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter,
this is longer than I
sacrificed to the
thought.
holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Cheers, I guess. We really need some flasks. Maybe the drunk guy?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight.
That's
Since
why
you
I got
convinced Owen
them.
to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, speak to Owen. He may not have much in stock yet, though. Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern
Well,
right
unfortunately, I've persuaded him to come down here.
I wouldn't trust him, though.
So I guess we'll just have to try a bunch of times.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Fair enough.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay. I need poultices. And you don't have any. Cool. Is there nothing I even want to save up for? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we may have buggered ourselves. Let's see. Just need flasks.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Yes?
No, not you. The trapdoor.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Nice. I mean, I may as well grab it, but it's not going to do anything for me at this point in time. Okay, well, we'll just have to pause a lot and make some saves. And do our best. Yeah. Because I can't trade with you now.
Cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Although maybe I could trade with Bella now that he's buggered off. Or steal his shit. Ooh. Options. Because it would be a bit silly to kind of lock stuff behind that. But, I mean, you never know.
I hear they got
Then the
everyone
thing
in the
hit,
castle.
it leapt right
And
on
now
him.
everyone who
Started
died.
chewing his face. He started screaming.
No,
What do you need?
not you.
I couldn't even help.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Nice. Ugh.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Thank you. Oh, I need all of the healing items that you have. Mine. Oh, a gift. Nice. Right. We're spending all of our money so that we can craft some healing items. Okay, we can make 8. Hopefully, that will be enough. Alright. We're looking better now. We got them heals. Time to fight some zombies. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll see how we go. Just try and keep a better eye on them.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Nice.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should.
I have.
His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
Ask me whatever
I mean, I'm ready.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
What do you need?
Nothing. Okay. Right, attempt number 2.
The Knights
Let's
of Redcliffe
go.
are ready to fight at your disposal. There is still time before the sun goes down.
No,
If you have not
I'm
yet spoken
ready.
to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned,
Let's
good luck
go.
to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming.
They're coming. Get to your positions.
The gas.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our Owl. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Nice. Okay. That's one. we're doing a bit better this time. What's the face is dead again, but that's fine. We'll get her back after the battle. Alistair, move your butt. Jeez. Don't go in the fire.
The monsters are attacking from the lake. They're
Okay,
attacking the
that was
barricades.
better.
We need help. Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. That's a dead guy. Are there any corpses worth, Come on, get up. Worth looting? No. Okay, cool. I guess it would make sense to lead with Alistair, because he's the most melee focused. Yeah.
At your command. Let us end this. So shall it be. Very well.
Okay, I need to get a clear shot. We're getting there. Just gonna do... Can I do a quick... No, I can't save in battle. Okay, good to know. No, don't move that far. Move! Stop moving! That is not what I meant. Okay, and now we need to consume the heal. Okay. Okay, this has been going far better so far. Come on.
Make a preserve. Another battle, I see.
Okay. Oh, she leveled up. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're managing. Okay, that went a lot better. Oh, poor Murdoch. Wink. But we survived.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Yay.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I
That's
thank you, dear
me.
lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Yay, Christianity.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Yes.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Aye, aye, Captain. Right. Big ol' save. She's a bard. Alright, sure. Makes sense, I guess. So she can steal or she can combat. I think she's probably combat training or maybe tactics. That actually might be a good idea. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dual weapon training. Ooh, that would be good though. Yeah, I think we want that one. And we will do 1 in cunning and 2 in dexterity. Nice. And then we will go in her tactics. And we will do good old heal. Nice.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. But at least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money.
I just gave you 50
I think we have
silver.
relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive. That won't be enough, but it will help a great deal. Thank you very much for your kindness.
I'll just
Should
give
leave
you
now, I
money.
suppose. There's a wagon
Children.
taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
Good luck.
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Yeah.
Were you in
Same
Ostergard?
dialogue.
In the
again.
Kokari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Ah.
I haven't heard from them since. I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. May her be with you.
Yeah.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour. There are many
Alright,
gone who we
and
must
that's
honor.
you done.
But
Cool.
also remember those
Anything in here? Ooh, books. Knowledge.
Good day.
And you don't have anything to say. Alright, okay. So, church is done. Child.
Is everything alright? Where did all the...
We killed them, child. Hayden's home, General Store, is home. And then we gotta go up to the windmill. Okay, so we'll just kind of do the rounds, I guess. What's down here? I don't think I actually went down here.
Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is.
It will be
No,
done.
burning bodies. Chicken house. House of the chicken.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though.
That's
You'll
fair.
excuse me.
Not all that healthy, but fair. I don't reckon anything in his changed, but it's always good to check. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Alright.
Yes.
It's their house, and then we want to go to the general store. See if we can actually buy anything. No. Cool.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you, though? No. Once again. One of these days I'll be high enough level. Oh yeah, it's that dude's house. Nothing to yoink. A shame. It's kind of fun. I wonder. Then we're stuck. Oh, no, we're good. Okie dokie.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
Be.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a...
The end is upon us!
Oh,
Repent
shut
your
up.
sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Another one of you?
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife.
She died so horribly. And she was not repentant. I need to help everyone, to prepare. Help me? There is no help for me.
Okay.
I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible.
Yeah.
I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Good idea, buddy.
Awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
He's literally not there anymore, but sure, whatever. Plumped. Ooh, chest. Yoink.
Of course.
You're just gonna be
Good to
like,
see you
go
in one
find
piece.
my child.
Do you have news of Valena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go
I
into
know,
the
I'm
castle.
going to the
and see for yourself.
castle. You don't have to tell
Remember,
me.
a promise is a promise. Find my Valena. That's all I want.
I know. Alright. And then we did that. So we'll go up here to the tavern, check on Bella, and then we go to the castle. Whew. Right. Hello.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
It's good to see
Anything
you
I can
too.
get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
You got anything new? No, you don't. Fair enough. Militia.
What's to be done?
Gossip.
What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Okay. Thomas. Some dudes. Pig. Yeah, okay. Not much to see here. Right. Down here. Over here. And then up the hill. Ooh, pardon me.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will
Thank you,
remain here to
Shem.
guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until
Yeah.
the castle is retaken.
Good job. Knights. Hi.
Move along, friend.
Okay.
Thank you.
Weird, but sure. Oh.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Ah. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're
I don't
alive.
trust you.
How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
I do not trust you.
Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Teyrn Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Yeah, so she can kill you.
Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private.
We can go in the secret passage while he goes the other
Please
way.
do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will Distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are brave as well as beautiful, it seems. Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. If only this...
Well, you're gonna die.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
It's his choice.
And good luck.
Alright. That's not a door. That's a door. Okie dokie, we love a dungeon.
Why?
Alright, what are we looking at? Some leggy boys. Okay.
We must be on our guard.
Very well.
You should run while you can. We have done well.
Nice.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Hi.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? There's a tunnel? Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now. Curious. None of this makes any sense. Not that anyone cares much what I think. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Arl Eamon. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle.
Yeah,
I was
that's
already
Isolde.
imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent.
Interesting.
Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever.
A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl.
Huh.
She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go.
Yeah.
Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
I
tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Alright. Come on.
Letting me out? And what then?
You come with me.
Not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Yeah.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Okay. Morrigan approves. Yay. Is there anyone else in here?
As you say.
Okay, so I think that was the way we came in. And then we go this way? Or... Ooh, health poultice, that's good. Pile of filth. Same. The fact that we're glowing is very distracting. Where did you come? Oh, the corpses. Right, of course.
Of course.
Tear them apart! I will not falter!
As you said. Yes. Very well.
Defend yourself! Well for you!
As you said.
Good to go!
I have beaten one. As you said. Very well.
Another battle, I think.
Nice. Good job, everyone.
It will be done.
Gets us some more health poultices, which we very much need. pile of bones. And some new armor. I mean, we could see if any of it's better for Alistair, because it all seems to be pretty heavy at the moment. I mean, we'll check my melee weapons. Okay, we'll chuck that one in. And we'll roll with that for now. Yeah, they're just worse. Oh, that's a little bit better. We shall swap our hats. Those are worse. I mean, they're slightly higher armor, but they don't have the 5 extra crit. No, I like the +2 dexterity. There's our medium. Ooh, that is better rating. But I don't have the +2 dexterity. I'll put it on for now. Nice. I'll give that to you because I feel like you will appreciate it the most.
For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh. Okay. Sure. Are they better? No. But they are lighter. So I might just swap him out to those ones for now. That's less than 1%, so we'll leave the gloves. Yeah. Okay. They're worse. These are the same, just a different aesthetic, I think. So I think they match that outfit better. Yeah, we like the dex for the rogues. But you're a more chonky rogue. Yeah, we want that one because it's better. And you have medium armor at the moment. Which is not a bad thing because you're doing a lot of melee. Even though I don't know what that is. Ah, injuries. Okay, good to know. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just go with that for now. Cool. Save. Oh, I guess we... Oh, it's just money. Cool. Onward and upward. That's what they say. Nice room.
Very well.
There's enemies. Okay, we got 1 in the corridor and 3 in the room in front. So we should probably try and take this one out first, if we can.
Surely you can do far better than that. It's your time to die! Huh. I am your death! Huh.
Hmm.
Let's end this, shall it be? What did I tell you? The battle is finished.
Nice. Okay. So this next room should be...
I could do that.
You literally can. We've been over this. Okay, so we'll go into this room. Good job, everybody. Okay, we got some books, we got fireplace, some food, and some enemies. I'm just gonna go back through here. First.
Yes.
Oh, that one is sparkling. It's really hard to tell. Okay. And then we'll go into this main room. Ooh, you guys are gross. Okay, cool. We got one down. Nice. No, you're fine. Nice. Books and doors and things don't go in the fireplace. That's a bad idea. Okay, and that's where we came in. So we want to go in there, but our skill's not high enough yet. So this way is onward.
We must be on our guard.
Can't fucking see. Right. I'll go in the room. There we go. Commit violence. Violence be upon ye. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of them. Right. Oh god. We're so fucked. And we died. Okay. Cool. I mean, I thought I put it on easy, so I don't think I can turn the difficulty down. But I'll have a look. To be honest, I'm quite tired, so we might be stopping it soon anyways. Yeah, we're already on easy. I'm just bad. Cool, okay. Just give me a moment. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop for now because I am tired. But yeah, have a good day or time, I guess. Bye bye.